We return! I forgot how good this song is. Kind of was too stuck getting obliterated by Rayquaza to listen to it. Hello everyone, welcome to the story finale of Pokemon well, I was gonna say Generations. Ranger. We're here to range some Pokemon. Alright. I got us up to the temple. I have an entourage. I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep them going inside, but you know. Yep. Goodbye my 5 Shiftry and single Arbok. I must go. My people need me. I got kids to feed. The Fiore Temple. Orion, this is it. You chased us all the way here? That's persistence for you. That's persistence for you. You should put that persistence to good use in your studies, gaming, or even romance. Okay, I'm locking up. Wait, hold it, Go Rock Squad. We can't go on unless we can get these doors open. Oh, wait, look. These doors are marked with a flame logo. Maybe we're supposed to get a fire group Pokemon to open them for us? But I don't see any Pokemon around here. Does it mean we have to go back? Of course, right? Orion, isn't this Charizard the one you saved in the Jungle Relic? At this point, he can be my partner, right? Charizard, thank you. It's repaying you, Orion. Also, I am gonna have my camera just over here. Feels more natural for me to like look a bit closer. Did you get my good side? Are there truly no Pokemon over here? I was debating putting the mic in a different spot today, but then I decided against it. I'm just gonna have to nut up or shut up. Even the Go Rock Squad needs to use save machines. Hello, Golem. Oh, so close. There we go. I tried to do some grinding off stream, but it was kind of boring. So I just went with... I got one level and that's it. You didn't miss much. I was just harassing the Shiftry a lot. Oh my god. There we go. I gotta capture as much as I can to get more XP. Hello, Don Fan. Is this the first time we're seeing him outside of the capture arena? Or am I tripping? Maybe. There's a wild Aerodactyl. You know, just a living fossil. We got quite the squad. Alright, can't go up there. Got the extra circles in, let's go. Second Aerodactyl. How come Aerodactyl doesn't have an ability? It could use Gust. It's tailwinding to the moon and back in Champions. I learned today that Caesar can learn Tailwind. Didn't expect to see that. Also, did you know that Beedrill can learn Iron Defense? Jolteon! Where did this spider come from? We gotta go for Jolteon. We stand evolutions here. Best one's not in this game, but I'll take second best. This would really benefit from a more zoomed out map. There we go. Just a tap, like a tap, hold, and flick. Okay, so I'm here now. Oh, okay, over here. It's considered a bug type before poison. Oh, the Raichu there. You'll be useful later. Okay, that's where we need to go. But where is... You know, you have cut. We gotta go make sure we get Jolteon. I don't wanna like trek all the way back up here. Once we finish the game, we're gonna be like doing, you know, dex thinning, which is exciting. Or not. Wait, is this progress? Another set of doors? How are we supposed to get these open? There's something engraved on this stone tablet. Once upon the sacred pedestals are placed the chosen Pokémon, the path shall be thrown wide. This must be a hint for opening those doors. Whoa, that gave me a jolt. The sacred pedestals that the stone tablet mentioned. Are they these things? A red Pokemon on 4 legs cloaked by a power of fire. A blue Pokemon on 4 legs cloaked by the power of water. A yellow Pokemon on 4 legs cloaked by the power of electricity. Well, there's one. It's Jolteon! Let's go ahead and exploit that weakness. Not giving a lot of XP. Jolteon is the key to the Fiore Temple's mystery. It attacks with thunderbolts. Oh, thanks for spelling it out for me. Okay, let's go back around and go underground now. So it's probably Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon. Hey guys. Oh god, it's tanky. What? How dare you? Zap him. There we go. Maybe lose my Aerodactyl. It attacks with a Rainbow Ray. Alright, now all we need is Flareon. It might be on the underground. That looks almost complete. You're telling me we just can't take one big step? Swalot, Metachan... Gengar! Hello. I remember this pattern. Shocking it took them till like now to do a doppelganger. Beware, Gengar abducts your Pokemon and makes copies of itself to attack. I will release Aerodactyl. You're not abducting anyone. Oh, the dupes don't even break my line. I'm going to release a golem because I don't want the Gengars to respawn. So there's Glalie, Espeon and Umbreon. Okay. Oh, I want to fight them together. Oh, that hurts. Well, I don't need Espy or Umby. Espy or Umby. Umbreon is not only quick, it reduces visibility to make capture difficult. That's our first Dark type. Using 5 of the silent energy doubles the capture line's length. Interesting. But I have to expend my own life for that. Interesting. Espeon attacks with a ray it emits from its glowing red forehead. There you are. Playing hard to get. And that's every evolution, actually. Oh boy. I'll take that recharge. We didn't get Leafeon and Glaceon yet. Holding. Holding. Where is always the fire types that are hard to catch? Flareon is key to Fiore Temple's mystery. It attacks with its fiery breath. Alright, Glalie. I'll humor you. No. Oh, really? Gengar gives a lot of XP. Need to make sure I am prepared. Unfortunately, I will get rid of Espeon. Okay. Blue Pokemon. Place the Vaporeon on the pedestal, like so many people do. It went onto the pedestal by itself as if something were leading it. It looks like your deductions were on the money, Orion. Okay, 2 more to go. It didn't get on there on its own. I had to click a prompt. That Flareon looks so fluffy. Once upon the sacred pedestals are placed the chosen Pokemon. The path will be thrown wide. Let's go, Orion. Alright, anybody here on the side? Nope. All you ranges go on and on about Pokemon feelings. If you ask me, Pokemon only have 3 feelings. Hungry, not hungry, and angry. I bet you're real popular with the ladies. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead. They're fast. What the hell? How do you move through that? Oh my god. And how much of it, you know, a feeling is not hungry? Truthfully. Lionhead moves quickly, but only in a line. If it stops, it will try to change direction. I didn't pick that up. I lost, but it's not really up to me to say it. But you and Pokemon seem to connect emotionally. That was also really the first time we did Linoon. The Go Rock Squad's undiscovered star, that's me. By all rights, I should be a commander by now. Let me demonstrate my prowess. Using all the starters like I did back in the day. Weird it's not the Hoenn starters, because they were most recent. Sure, we'll use Gengar. Oh dear. I need to at least get Croconaw here. Okay, there we go. Almost got it. Cool lava. There we go. Okay. Little dicey, little dicey. You've got nothing to do with it. You've got nothing to do with things. But you do have the time to listen to me whine. When it comes right down to it, the boss only cares about his kids. If you're not related to the boss, you can only go so high in position. I'm getting sick of it all. Then get a new job, my friend. Oh boy, I know those feet. Normal sentence. I heard the rumors about you, but I honestly didn't think you would get this far. I'll admit to being impressed by your gutsy determination. Don't ever forget the sense of no surrender that brought you here when you grow older. Of course, I'll also show you that it's sometimes better to give up than suffer futility. Yeah, futility? Futility. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Thank you, my nun! Blastoise attacks by forcefully blasting streams of water. How could you work so hard just for the sake of some Pokémon? Pokémon are just tools. They're disposable for our benefit. It looks like the boss is ready. Why don't you go see exactly how powerful the Go-Rock Squad is? Got my Golem, got my Graveler. Those stairs will take us to the temple's summit. We've finally cornered Gorder, the Go-Rock Squad's boss. Orion, are you ready for this? Let's go down and save one more time. It would have been nice if they put one up here. And just to be safe, anything over here. Kind of going at this with no partners, but I like a challenge. Minun will be here to support us. They're our cheerleader. Let's go. You seem to be dumbfounded by the sight of these legendary Pokémon. You were Orion, wasn't it? Forgive me for not sending you invitations. But you're my honored guest for my solo performance. Welcome, young rangers, to the greatest performance of my life. Witness it in your heart's content from your specially reserved seats. Have a good look at this machine. It is the ultimate styler that I created for this glorious moment. How you supposed to move that thing around, bud? Not even Hastings could devise a styler this powerful. The instant I play any melody on this styler, its vibrations will take over the free will of any Pokémon. That means any Pokémon will become my slave to do exactly my bidding. No Pokémon can defy my styler, not even the legendary Pokémon that are said to be virtually impossible to capture. What the dog doing? I will use my styler to command the 3 legendary Pokémon to unleash their fury upon Fiore. I will make them create rainstorms, thunderstorms, and firestorms. And when these 3 calamities strike Fiore, it won't be you Rangers quelling them. It will be us, the Go-Rock Squad. It will be an easy matter if we use the abilities of the Pokémon we have. Now, consider this. What will the people of Fiore call the Go-Rock Squad after we stop the calamities? We will be considered heroes. In the coming new age, the Go-Rock Squad will replace you Rangers. This is just Syndrome's plan. From The Incredibles. Is your last name Buddy? It will be the dawning of a new era in which the Go-Rock Squad will forge the new world order as heroes. You get to witness the Go-Rock Squad's greatest moment of glory. Rejoice in it. That's horrible! How could you be so cruel and misguided? Rob Pokemon of their free will? That's completely different from capturing. You're just torturing Pokemon into doing something against their will. It's just ugly violence. Such feisty spirit. Why do you accuse me of making Pokemon suffer? Would you like to see if your Plusle and Minun suffer? On second thought, it's not worth it. It's not worth my time capturing worthless Pokemon like them. That's it! Minun, taser mode. Neither Plusle nor Minun are worthless. Then you seem to be the adorable and cute. They do seem to be adorable and cute at least, I'll give you that. But enough. Let's get on with the show. First, Raikou! Go on! Go absolutely wild! Fill the skies above Fiore with the shards of lightning you summon. Raikou is suffering, Orion. Can't you do something? It's Gorder's Raikou! Oh, yes, I remember. Okay. Working threes? No. That wasn't a good move. I need an opening. Stop camping around your lightning. Actually, we actually have the perfect Pokemon for this. No, wait, no, you're a rock type. No! I can make this work. No! Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Come on! Ugh. That was like 600 XP. Oh, 540. Raikou is a legendary Pokemon that dashes while dropping thunderbolts. What? You insolent. You won't be lucky twice. Suicune, go! Let loose every bit of savagery in your heart. Drown Fiore under the rainstorms you call forth. Suicune will get blamed if Gorder's not stopped. Orion, save Suicune! Are they cats? I thought that they were dogs. Like, I think the misconception is that... Oh, are you kidding me? I think the misconception is that, like, Raikou is a cat. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna need a source on that. They've always been dogs to me. Suicune moves so fast it leaves images of itself. Its real form is said to be unseen. What compels you to meddle so much in my affairs? Don't you realize it's futile? However many of my Pokemon you release, I can easily recapture them so long as I have this power styler. Besides, I have the most reliable of the lot, Entei. Entei, the legendary Pokemon. The towering flames Entei erupts will burn all Fiore down to the ground. I see no need to recall Raikou or Suicune. What are you doing? Stop that! Don't touch that! You blasted Pokemon, get off the keyboard! Look, the styler's smoking! Orion, Entei's attacking Gorder! Stop it, Entei! I'm your master! Orion, rescue Gorder! Do I have to? Fine. It's a wild Entei! Oh right, he gets the little flame shield you have to put out! Oh, that's so cool. I need to be careful, though. Whew. Okay. Close. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're so close. All right. Minun. Oh! I don't know if we're gonna do this. Oh, wait. Wait, will you... Okay. I thought for a second I was able to go around it. So much for that. No! Why did I do that? You bitch! I gotta lock in. Why did you move? Why can't you be nice to me? No, it's not happening. Oh no, that's so close. Ugh. Like, start up there? I can't win, dude. Are you kidding me? He's invincible in that. What the hell? Big oof. Alright, no checkpoint for us. Okay, let's go get some friends. Hopefully those Go Rock squads don't reset. Okay. Raichu for the start. We'll get Metachan will be good. They give us a lot of choice here, at least. Damn it. Ooh, okay. Got you there. We gotta go get Vaporeon. Gengar will be useful. Oh! Darn it all. And that maxed out our partner gauge, so that's good. Metachan is fighting, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Considered psychic group, but whew. Remember when people thought Plusle and Minun were addition and subtraction Pokemon? I used to think that, and then everybody thought of, like, they would evolve into multiplication and division. Ah, good times, good times. Honestly, I'll go grab Swalot, too. Grovyle will help with Suicune. I just want to have options for Entei. I can make do with, I can make do with just Golem on Raikou. Let me do the wise thing. I'll use Raichu here so we can catch a new one. Honestly, would be really good to have some of the Pokemon that, you know, the Go Rock squad was using. Around here, people thought they'd either have Gen 4 event mons or Gen 5 regular mons related to multiplication and division. Well, like, they were just, you know... They're representing of, like, electric charges of, you know... positive and negative. Would be absolutely hilarious to see them, like, backpedal on that, though. They wouldn't, but, you know, just theoretically. Alright, sadly we can't skip through all the dialogue. Well, we can skip the dialogue, but not, like, an easy skip. I'm ready for Freddy. If Freddy's name was... Gorder. Also, my headcanon, this music we're hearing right now is diegetic. It's supposed to be like a techno organ of some sort. He's summoning demons in SMT5. Stop him. They'll be considered heroes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Plus, how would they make the tails look on them if they were going to be multiplication division Pokemon? You can't have a floating, you know, dot. I mean, we don't even use that symbol for actual division. Yes, freak out. Did you just use Aurasphere? I'm holding and flicking. Whew! Okay, there we go. I really wish I could practice these. No. Ugh. No, I hit off the side of my tablet. No, hold on. I need to make sure I find the right one. This is good. This is good. My nun! Honestly, right now would be a great time to level up, so I can get a full heal. Alright, round 2. Did he have to do this on top of the tower? Is this just where he had Entei, the dogs? They can be whatever they want. They're not real. Okay. Let's get rid of the shield first. That is so... I really hate that. Give me like a, you know, like an MMO warning that the attack is going to be there, and then I can react. See? How fair is that? Alright. Get bubbled. It was Vaporeon that saved us. Did you guys know that Vaporeon is really effective at the final fight of Pokemon Ranger? Leader, you were safe after all. Spencer, I don't know how to explain it, but we rescued Gorder, in spite of him being the enemy to Pokemon and us. That's okay. You did the right thing. To do the best we can to help people in need. That's what a ranger does. Goodbye. Goodbye, you legendary Pokemon. Oh no! Leader, we have to chase and capture Gorder. Capture a human? Solana, that isn't a ranger's job. He'll come to understand what he did was absolutely wrong. We have to put our faith in that. I'm more concerned about you two and Plusle and Minun. You're not hurt, are you? My pride is. Don't worry about me. Joe arrived on the scene right after you left. We got to play superheroes together, just like old times. Okay, superhero leader. Solana reporting in on our latest mission. Orion was simply awe-inspiring. He came up with a performance that surpassed all his achievements so far. And our Plusle and Minun were the keys to thwarting Gorder's vile scheme. Plusle, Minun, thank you. Alright, team. Let's head back to Ranger Base. We need to show the professor that we're okay before he gets too anxious. Who would have thought it possible? Gorder was the Go-Rock Squad's boss. I'm utterly mystified. What drove you to do such a thing? When we were young, we worked side by side on our studies, you and I. We were comrades in arms! Comrades in arms, keep your sappy sentimentality out of this. Because of you, my research was always considered second-rate. In time, you became the Chief of Technology for the Ranger Union. Even while the results of my studies went without ever seeing the light of day. I prepared over many long years in hopes of one day proving to the world that I was the better of us. And now I'm just thinking, this is Wily and Light. But my dream was just that. A dream. A dream broken by your cherished rangers. Hastings, laugh if you want. Laugh all you want at me. Always the pathetic loser you are. Gorder, why don't you just fold up the Go-Rock Squad and shoo your followers away? Then, come join me at our lab. Your gifted abilities are sure to be of benefit to the people. Well, Gorder, will you join us? Hastings, do you seriously think I could do that? You haven't changed at all. Gorder, where do you intend to go? There will always be a place for you in our lab. Professor, it's mission complete. When it comes right down to it, the stylers you make are the greatest, Professor. Professor Hastings, don't tell me you couldn't stand to wait anymore and came here alone. Well, there's nothing to worry about, sir. Our young rangers have saved Fiore from calamity. Well, are you exhausted? Plusle, Minun, feeling hungry? Both of you, Orion and Solana. Your faces are filthy with grime, and your uniforms are falling apart. Orion, it reminds me of the day you first arrived in Fall City. You were pale, and wearing that crisp new uniform. It really didn't suit you at all. But now, it's different. You look the part completely. Orion, you've toughened up. I hope you'll keep going as a ranger with pride in your heart always. Okay, team, let's return to our ranger base. The gang's all here! Hey, hello Rangers, thank you! I'm ever so grateful, we owe it all to you. I was so worried about you, I came straight over from town. I knew you'd do it for us. Hey there, Orion. You're great. The greatest, even. Wow, Larry's here. Big guy, you're so cool. Big girl, you're so fabulous. It's me, Murph. I came to get you. Hey, over here. Look over here. Please look. Ah, do you remember now? I bailed out from the Gorok squad. Thank you, Pokemon Rangers. And there you have it. Ah. Man, that was fun. Good game, good game. Oh, wait. I can tap the screen to distort the credits, what? That's goofy. Here, I'll hold it in the middle here. But man, this really brought me back. That early days of just like not knowing what Pokemon was and just getting to experience, you know, see the designs, learn like what they did. I mean, this isn't like the best game to learn what they do entirely. Hey, up there with my Blaziken. Oh, there's the capture arena. We gotta go there right after we're done with the story, because now that we have the post game, we can do a lot of stuff. Like, see, they're literally hinting at the stuff we gotta do. Huh. That looks weird. Hey, they reformed. But I love this. This was like such a good game to show off like what the DS can do compared to Pokemon Dash. That was the other like DS launch title. The Ranger Net has been added to the menu. The Ranger Net has a new special mission for you. Alright. I'm just gonna look at this for a moment. Oh yeah, gain Deoxys's trust. We'll do these later. I want to make sure that I'm like ready for those. But we have a post game to do. Thanks to Orion's heroics, the Gorok squad's been demolished. Your captures of the 3 legendary Pokemon were works of brilliance. You've become a Pokemon Ranger in every regard, it's obvious to see. Up to now, you weren't permitted to take Pokemon living in one area to a different environment. I'm giving you the authority to freely take Pokemon from one area to another without any restrictions. Don't worry about releasing Pokemon in unfamiliar habitats. A Ranger of your caliber only has to wish the Pokemon to return safely home upon release. When you do that, the released Pokemon will return to wherever they came from, however far it may be. Don't need to say any more. Listen, Orion, you're going to be able to do even more as a Ranger now. I'm going to leave it up to you to explore the 4 corners of Fiore using your own free will. I want you to capture as many Pokemon as possible to further sharpen your skills. Of course, what you do will entail greater responsibility. Well, doesn't the prospect sound exciting? Good answer. That's what a Pokemon Ranger'd say. Ah, everyone, hello. I trust you've all kept well. Orion, I have a small request for you. Just now, I completed an add-on device for the capture styler. Will you field test it as a monitor? Ah, excellent. You'll do it. Orion, thank you. I'll borrow your styler for a short time. Okay, take this here, tinker with that there, connect this to that, and done. Orion, here's your styler back. You received a newly upgraded styler from the professor. What's new and different? Let me briefly explain what is new with your styler. The new attachment functions as a function called the Ranger Record. It lets you see such data about how many Pokemon you've captured, how many steps you have walked, and so on. And how do you access such data, you ask? It's quite elementary. Open the menu and touch Records. You can use it to check the milestones of your career as a ranger. I get it, Professor. That is a convenient feature. You'll be able to look up records of my own ranger career and apply that knowledge to improve my skills. Exactly, Spencer. What you said is what I want to see happen. And this field test turns out well, I plan to add this feature to all stylers. For now, I would like Orion to test it out under a variety of conditions. Very well, Orion. I shall leave the testing in your hands. There's no need for you to be especially aware of the new feature. You should merely carry on as you always would. And now, I must bid you all farewell. If you happen to be in Fall City, do come visit me at our lab. Orion, you're lucky to get that new feature. It goes to show the great expectations the professor has in you. There is no end to the Ranger's path, as long as it's a long and challenging road, but we can walk it together, all of us. There was something that happened in the Fiore Temple mission that had me feeling a little choked up. You remember when Plusle and Maiden started dancing on Gorder's organ keyboard? My Plusle and your Maiden danced in perfect harmony as if they were twins. Right then, the two of them were completely linked on an emotional level. Orion and Plusle's feelings merged as one in friendship. Plusle discharges electricity to immobilize targets during a capture attempt. Yep, that's how we get Plusle. Do you remember what I said when you got the first time I met you, Orion? I sure do. I said, oh, yeah, as a greeting. I was trying to act cool so the new recruit wouldn't, you know, like, think I'm a wimp or something. But I don't have to act big in front of you all anymore at all. After all, we're friends now. I love you, Murph. Unsung hero. Anyways, let's go to Fall City. Whee! If this thing isn't ready now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Looks like it's open. Ranger, I'm telling you confidently. They say there's a Pokemon that you can only meet by getting a high score at the arena. That Pokemon would be the Fearow of the Kisara Plain. That ranger named Spencer, that's how he got a Fearow as his partner. The same thing goes for the Grassland Challenge and Marine Challenge. If you get high scores at those events, you'll get the chance to see some special Pokemon. Like, the same kinds of Pokemon as the partners of Joel and Cameron. So what I'm trying to say is, go for it. Excuse me, Ranger. Can you point to where the capture arena happens to be? Oh, this building here? This is the capture arena? I didn't realize that. By the way, what exactly is the capture arena? Reigning top score is 50,000 points. Welcome to the capture arena. Once you challenge the extremes of capturing, would you like to compete in the capture arena? You're cleared to enter. Please go in. They call me MC Arena. The way I talk, I'm no ballerina. Welcome, yo. We've been waiting, Ranger. We're ready. We're getting it started, yo, Challenger. You look all at the field, yo. Standing out right is our Challenger Delight, Ranger Orion. Yo, yo, yo. So tell me, Ranger, before you roll on your challenge, you need information on the rules here at the capture arena. Alright, Ranger, you betcha. I'll go over the rules with ya. All you gotta do is capture Pokemon one after another, right? For every capture, you earn some points. Total number of points you tells you if you've won or not. That's how the capture arena works, see? Getting straight to the point of this joint is to aim for the new records. Your captures last until your Star's energy goes to nothing, or until the time does. If you have to bail out of the challenge, you can always retire by pressing start. Think on your feet, Ranger. There are tricks for scoring big points if you should find. Ready to go on and hit the ground running? Oh, before you roll, this is what you got to know. Current record holder is Spencer, with a Synapse sizzling 50,000 points. How many Pokemon do you have to capture to not that number? That radical. Alright, yo, set your sights on the new record. Capture, go! Alright, let's do this. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait for them to drop more. I'm sure in time they will start dropping multiples. Get down here, Mudkip! Yeah, see, there we go. Oh god. The first one to make its cry. Rank up. Gotta go fast. It's shooting fire from its toes! Oh, hi Bellsprout, I barely saw you. Yeah, we ain't making that. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to get multis. "20 seconds left. We can make it." Why is it you, Meowth? Alright. Okay, we know the strat. We gotta do this. "23. I would love to. ×2, okay. Oh wait, I have to pick those up? Please, Mudkip. Let's see. Oh, damn it. I don't know. I think I'm missing something. Hold on. I'm gonna look at. I got the page open here on Cerebi. Thinking that no matter how quick you capture Pokemon, you'll not be able to beat the score if you simply capture Pokemon one after another. Capture Pokemon as soon as they appear for the first 2 ranks until you're at the 3rd. Wait until 3 Pokemon are together and then catch them there. Okay. Anger on the face. Alright. As soon as they appear, and then once we're past 2, we just go for 3s. It seems to be the only way to reach the score. I can't put more circles on it. It doesn't do me any good. I think. No! That's wasted time. Alright. Rank 1. Woo! Fast Finger. You guys remember it was like an arcade game at Chuck E. Cheese, Flamin' Finger? I remember that machine. Had a really cool way of, like, starting up. Flamin' Finger. Let it begin. Or something like that. Ooh. Fumbling, I'm fumbling. Alright, now time for a choke. I said time for a choke. Alright. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. So wait for 3 and then we capture them all. This might be something I have to do off stream if I struggle too much. Oh! They give me no time whatsoever. What the hell? That was a whack load of points, though. Alright, let's try one more time. I am speed. I should memorize how many loops it takes. Like, Pichu's only one. I say that and I went for more. Right. Good, good. No burning. Alright. Didn't even attack. Let's try and help me out. I was gonna say, getting stalled on Combuskin is costing me time. Why is so many Combuskin? My arm hurts. I'm putting too much gusto into it. Ugh, I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I'll try one more time. That score is nuts. And all that for a Firo. Okay, okay. I'm going focus. There's no room for error. This is the true final boss. Accommodate for the rock throw. Alright. Ooh, just barely. It's just a double shot. Okay. I didn't realize that. 2 shots for second stage. Not you, Paris. No! No! That was terrible. You kidding me? Doesn't even give me 30 seconds. Grimer? Okay, that's a problem. Doesn't give me time, though. Ooh. Would you guys hate me if I went in one more time? I just, like, I have the energy right now. I want to keep going. This will be the last time, I promise. We can go do the other capture challenges and get those Pokemon. Also, did they just not want to make a capture challenge for Windtown? Guess they got used up all their ideas. Okay, 4 for Paris. Four for Poliwag. Thank you for not attacking Combuskin. Remember that trainer that ranger that said speed wasn't everything? Like to see them work at this. All right. We're not doing it here. I will just still see. I don't want to retire and look like a wuss. Skitty. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that off stream. That is tough. Always welcome the next challenge, yeah. Maybe when I don't have my headphones on and I'm not streaming for an audience and getting literally sweaty over this. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go catch the exclusives that are out in the Marine Challenge. Oh. How do you like the Ranger record feature? Did you find it useful? I want to hear your opinions on, so how about you visit our lab? I shall be waiting impatiently, as always. Oh yeah, I should. Those are our records. And yes, we'll go visit the professor in time, because I think we have some like other missions, like post-game missions we can do, but let's just what we want to experience free will. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Let me have a drink. Alright. So we need to get... We need to catch 2 Starmie. So we need to go for star use. Because there's... I just accepted the... I didn't need the instructions. We just gotta catch a bunch of Pokemon. Sure. I don't know who it is. Remoraid. Love Disc appears after capturing a lot of Remoraid, apparently. Doesn't specify how many. It's a wild artillery. It says right patch of darkened waters. So let me head over to the right. Ain't this typical for a Pokemon game, looking up where you can catch all the other ones? There's no darkened waters here. What about here? You a love disc? It is! There we go. I think that might be the first time anyone's excited to see Love Disc. When Love Disc gather, they apparently compete over which can jump the highest. Okay, where is Starmie? Or Star U? We'll have to probably go in twice. Wow, just barely got hit there. Don't be fooled by its cute looks. Oh, wow, we didn't catch Horsey? Mantine! Mantine leaps out of the water, then charges with its massive body. I thought that there were Staryus over here. Did we get Welmer? Oh, Seadra. There we go. Seadra forcibly spits out blobs of water. Capture it before it slips underwater. Welmer appears only after capturing 2 Sea Kings. Well, we don't have the time for that. Yeah, we're about to lose it. And then Pelipper, middle of the sea. New personal record. Okay, let's look in the middle. I'm just focusing on one mon at a time here. We're focusing on Pelipper. Near a light tower. Okay. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. Oh, it's a lot. Sharpedo. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone. Where is the light tower? That's Carvana. That's a boat. Does it exist, chat? Is it was it just a mirage? There's our second Staryu, but now they gotta find the Starmie and then catch two more. I hope this counts. Alright. Cue Rage of Dust. Now I need one more Staryu. I don't think I'm gonna have the time for it. Oh! Come on, get down here. Alright, we didn't do it. Oh well. Two arms again. Oh, how disappointing. It's not like these challenges are open to the public. Can only rangers take them? These are Safari games, except you catch and release. I'll pull up a map of this place when we're done with this attempt. You! My god, I'm fanning so hard, dude. It's gonna flee. It's gonna flee. Well, at least I caught my Staryu. Right? No! No! I need the Pelipper here! Okay, there we go. Okay, getting the the Horsey first. Okay. Why do you shoot over there? Damn it! I'm not happy, John. Okay. Just focus, Orion. Who knew it would be so hard to catch a fucking Pelipper? Okay, well that happened. My dignity! Don't let this experience sour you, no. Again, I'm working up a sweat here. I'm gonna need to bathe before I go out for dinner. Just going to catch these to ready it up in case we have time. It was the fact that there were 3 initially. You're asking me to fish for biting, were you not? In spite of my humble appearance, I'm a marine biologist engaged in the study of the Saffra Sea. I've been encamped here for some time now, observing whaler in the wild. By the way, I hope you're okay for time. Wait, aren't you? Look like the most intriguing thing to tell by a sailor. According to him, the seas of Pokemon communicate. For example, Golding communicate with Seeking, and whatever else. Learn the Seeking of all experience. Ranges. Is this actually changing my time, or... Alright. I need you to engage me. I need to attract something over here. Why is it not? I'm trying to scare something over, please. Oh, there we go. Stop going into my wire, you pelican. Oh my god. Actually more aggravating than than Entei. Just you. I just want you, Pelipper. I never have to catch one of these again. They're only here in the challenge. Okay. It moves around so much. Time's up. Oh my god. Again. This is gonna be the stream now, because we gotta go to the other one too. Next time I'll have it ready so we can just worry about like the extra missions, which I don't think I ever discovered as a kid. Okay, I'm gonna get you. This would be a pushover if Plus Minun was here. Slow and steady. Attempt to. See, I would level up more so I have a longer line, but just... it takes so long. Descend! I have a delicious fish for you to swallow whole. Don't test me. Get down here. It's annoying because the Pokemon here is Horsey, and Horsey takes a while. Ah! Why? Actually, worst thrower in all of Fiore. I lifted! Alright. Fine. Staryu. We'll make this about Staryu. Okay, there we go. I'm filled with such malice towards Pelipper, and I love Pelipper. Why? Do it again. From the top, Barney. How you guys feel about going for a longer stream? I know I was saying I was tired, but like, why not, right? I'm having fun, but just, oh my lord. Sometimes that's the best kind of fun. Okay. All right. Yes! Oh my god! Oh. Pelipper wheels high in the sky. It sometimes comes down to sea level. Doesn't mention anything about it being the tankiest fucking thing, even though it's quad weak to electricity. Oh my god. And now to catch some Staryu. I'm alright. I never have to deal with that thing again. 2,301 points for a Pelipper. Is that its dex number? Where are you, Starmie? There you are. I need one more. There we go. And then I need to go to the bottom left. That's a Magikarp. Oh, hello. There he is. What the 31? Psyduck, what the hell? 31? Psyduck is a laid-back Pokemon that likes to vacantly float on water. Psyduck is 1600. This is a Goldeen. I think we need to get. We'll check the browser in a moment. Can I actually check it here in the challenge? Oh no. Okay. Well, we're not. Might as well go for more points. It's not even my best record, and I caught the hardest thing out here. Wow, I beat it actually. 671. I want to die, guys. I want to die. Okay. Wilmer is 119. No. Okay, we do not have Wilmer. I wish I got XP for this. Capture, go! I guess I can just quit when I'm done. I love Octillery. We need more Octopusmon. That's Remoraid. Left Darkened Waters. Another Octillery. Whoa, what was that flash there? That's a Magikarp? Remoraid! That's Staryu. There's a Goldeen. That's Horsey. We can encounter Kingdra here as well, but we've already captured Kingdra during the main story. So many Remoraid. I could go catch Love Disc again. Magikarp. That's Mantine. Sure, throw it on the pile. Where are these are these the darkened waters that it's talking about? Or is there another one over here? Okay, there we go. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch the Sea Kings. Unless you are one. Hold on. Retire, we start over. I forgot to turn off Talking Flower, so I hear him in the background. I'm gonna beat that capture arena later this evening. Then I will save catching the Fearow for you guys, because, you know, content. Interesting how there's no Feebas. Okay. Alright. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Fuck yeah, Sea King. How big was Sea King's shadow? Are these Sea King or Artillery? Artillery. Damn it. Doodle-doodle-doo. Are you seeking? You are seeking. Okay. Good. Now we need one more. Then I'm assuming Whalmer's shadow is going to be huge. Okay. We have a minute left to catch the whale. The left darkened waters. Are you them, or are you just Artillery? Yes, it's Artillery. We do all that just for nothing. Alright, look at the map here. This is literally the last Pokemon we need to catch. Alright, I got a map now. Thank you, the Video Game Atlas. VGMaps.org or .com. We're probably gonna have to come back here to catch Kyogre. I would absolutely despise this if Wilmer is like a small shadow. Alright, so I think the shadow they're referring to is over here. It's Remoraid. That's Staryu. That's Seeking. There we go. Okay. One more. We've been out at sea for 3 days. Okay, good. Alright, it says it should spawn around here. Is this you, Wilmer? It's a Seeking. I need to look up how big this shadow is. Hold on, I am. Just, I'm due. Too nervous. It's Mantine. Singing only pair to okay, large, yeah, it's a large shadow. That's Sharpedo. That's Seadra. this. Please don't be it. I don't want to deal with... I keep missing this. Where is it? Time's up. Ugh. Let's check Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia doesn't carry information like that, does it? Don't they? Bottom left corner and top middle. Alright. Having my map at the ready. There it is, okay. Capture as many Pokemon as your heart desires. You have free will. I have the ability to take Pokemon wherever I want, and I'm still, you know, just stuck here. And then we're gonna go to the field! Or maybe I'll give myself a little bit of a break. I've earned it. That's Magikarp. Can't even run from it. Goldeen, Goldeen. Another one. They're not in the deep water. Stop giving me Magikarp. Okay, one when I didn't need it. Nice. All right. Just so I don't have to wait for it. It says bottom left corner and top middle. So I'm gonna go try the bottom left first. There you are. Oh, it shoots above. Oh my. Say it, don't spray it. Come out. We did it. We did it. We did it, team. Whalmer floats with half its body exposed. It powerfully spouts water to attack. How many points is that? 2,200. Okay. Now we get to go to a change in scenery. How is our browser looking? Not bad. Alright, back to Ringtown. Let me scroll down on my pseudo guide here. Okay, got the plains map open. Let's just check over who we need. Slowpoke, we need 2 Abras. He's probably an easy one to catch, right? Let's just dive into it. Then we need to catch 2 Curlias to make Gardevoir appear, and then catching 2 Gardevoirs makes Doduo appear. And then there's a Dodrio just south from the entrance, so. One, go. Oh, I love greenery. Alright, that was easy. Dodrio is difficult to capture because it runs and leaps at very high speeds. Don't need to deal with the Taurus. I learned my lesson there. That's Spearow. Spearow again. That guy probably gives the lore about the other captures. Hi, Curlia. Don't need Spoink. Nice. This is going a lot better. Wish I could just ride around on a Doduo all day. There you are. Why would you run from me? I know why you would run, but I'm just saying. When Gardevoir closes its eyes and focuses, it creates 2 copies of itself. That's the wrong one. This Kecleon? No, it's Torchic. Oh, there's Abra. There she is. This would have been good training for Suicune. Southern side, just outside the trees. Gotta look at my map. There you are. Got an annoying Spoink here. Oh, wow. Okay. Just a gimme? I'll take it. Doduo can run at an incredible speed on its sturdy and stable legs. And it can also fly. By helicoptering. That's Torchic again. Oh, there's another one. You know what? Sure, let's catch it just to get points. We can set records here. Nice. Okay. 2 Abra. And then Skarmory is at the very right. And then, of course, you know, Fearow is here, but we're not ready for Fearow yet. That's Tangela. Such a cool cry. Only take 2? Come down. Oh, there we go. And now for Abra. Skarmory is capable of freely flying high and low through the skies. Got that right. Go. Curlia, spoink. There's Abra again. Then it's a Slowpoke. Southern side near the middle. Oh, phew. And this game is great and all, but just like it gets even better. Like the next game is like absolute peak. There we go. Slowpoke is incredibly lazy. It dozes vacantly, only yawning occasionally. That rhymed. Hi, working hard to challenge, I see. I stopped the clock. Oh, so he does stop it. Oh, look, they even say simultaneous captures. Let's go ahead and just retire, because we got it all. Except, you know, Furo. Alright, now we can do some fun stuff. I think. Let me just, I gotta look at my things here. Nope, I'm good. Alright, so now we have to go around and find the Pokemon we're missing in our decks. Starting with Victory Bell, who is off in the part with all of its other Bell friends. Off to get lost. I'm gonna save my progress. Ivysaur. Gonna need you later. There's Swampert. Do we have Swampert? Yeah, we do. I'll need you, Fanfi. Oh, close. Nice. Little extra XP. So it says around Area 4. Unless this is counting area 4. Hi. Actually, you have Gust, don't you, Swallow? We need Gust. You only have 2 Gust. Run! That was a bug. Trying to get it while I'm chased. Okay, there we go. Got it. We need somebody with cut. Typhlosion is here too. Don't you have cut, Beetle? Maybe you do. No, you have Bash. We need to get back to the spot where we fought Murkrow. You have Cutting, kinda? Oh, close. You do? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, it was low, high, low. Okay. Just glancing over, making sure I don't miss anything. Don't want to spend too much time in the same area. Hi, Shedinja. You're my best friend. I thought I had to hit the tree for it. There we go. Shedinja is difficult to capture because it fades in and out of view. Wasn't that bad. Okay, so we're back here now. Typhlosion, Zone 3 of the forest. Lower path near the entrance to Zone 4. Okay. Doesn't number these zones. There we are. Victory Bell, you're in the way. Thank you. This calls for Plusle. Minen. God! I'm so mad. There we go. Okay. If I had to do all that... And how about we use a pro move and just bounce back with... No, not like that. I was thinking the Weeping Bell would be right there. There we go. Alright, we need a Pokemon with Break 3 to get Dugtrio. I'll see, I'll assess my options here. We need to head back to the jungle real quick. We have Swellow. We can use that to get... We can use that to get... Oddish. Hold on. Nernotalo over here. That's Linoon. Alright, I might have to grab myself another Swallow. Or at least a Talo. I wanted to 100% the game as a kid, but I wasn't... I don't know, like, didn't comprehend stuff as well when I was younger. You're like the ultimate cut, right? Yeah, you're 3 cut, okay. We want to have diversity in our pool of abilities. Okay, here's a Talo. I'll have to look up what Pokemon is a... Is a 3 Gust. Stretch. Alright, back we go. This is the feeling I remember the most about this game, besides the extra missions, just going around, wandering, catch whatever I see. But now I have purpose to it. Let's recharge our styler. Show off all my cool mon. Okay, back to Summerland for a moment. Talk about, like, being such a tease. You can't get anybody with Gust to that area until, you know, the post game, and you just Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume are just mocking you. Okay, Tailo, Gust it. That was a good frame of Oddish popping up. Alright, now we go back, now we go to the Jungle Ruins. That's where Gloom is. Oops, I was reading. Plus, we can go into the relic and catch some Pokemon. Don't need you, Trico. Oh. Hi, Vigoroth. I've already caught you. Remember how we bullshit that Bayleaf? Good times. Alright. Up here, there's Ludicolo, there's Heracross. Heracross has Break. Might be good? Or no, that's Charge, not Break. There's a wild Slacking. No running. It's a wild Gloom. And just all that just to have an easy encounter. I mean, I'm grateful for it. Gloom blasts gas with a horrible stench. It hides in soil with only its head showing. Why not? Have a big, strong ape with us. We worked so hard to get them, and now they're gone. Okay, so we head back to the... Now that we have, you know, we have water with us, we can go to that lava-covered area. We can also find Arcanine here. Yay. I love that guy. Oh, it's in the room where Entei was. Okay. Well, that's easy to get to. Why couldn't Gloom and Oddish like pop up like Graveler does? A weird, like, Pokemon to have for the end credits. Also, is it using Electro Web there? Based. Slug my nuts. Oh, hello, Houndoom. Only 60. It's a wild Arcanine. Nice. Arcanine moves at blurring speeds while breathing powerful flames. Get out of here, Houndoom. You're awesome, but just like wild dog. Thanks for the assist. Now we catch Charmander, finally. Get around this Rhydon. And here's Charmeleon. And also, fun fact about this area, I'll show it off a bit when we're done here. There we go. Charmeleon breathes a large ball of fire that can melt small pieces of scrap metal. Not anything. If you look at this rock formation, or like, you know, the magma, it literally looks like Charizard. So yay, all you people who think that Charizard's the only good Pokemon can celebrate. Okay, so now we need to go back to Croca Tunnel, where we can find Torkoal and... Why am I going this way? We can find Torkoal and Absol. Where was Absol foreseeing the horrible events of this game. Yeah! Only 2 more levels to go, I think. Yep. 12,500. Ugh. Oh, not this way. Now we go back up. Would be nice to have like a fast travel back, but you know. Just further reason why it would be fun to ride around on a Doduo. I guess it makes the trip longer and more memorable. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Pro strat. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, it's 12 for Vigoroth. Oh. 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 Oh, please. Fine, stun it. Okay, there we go. Not even gonna keep it. Alright, so we need to go back to Ringtown and head for the tunnels. Should give us optimal time to find some other cool Pokemon, I hope. Quick save. Come along, Slacking. Also, don't you love the implications that this Dragonite is able to carry, like, not just a human, but up to 8 Pokemon with them. One of those being Slacking. Just lagging along. We need Slacking. I'd release them if it made it faster, but no, we need a break 3. I want to break 3. I want to break 3. Hello, Pichu. Hi, Linoon. Halfway between Ringtown and Falls City. I don't know if we read that. Alright, Kroga Tunnel, looking for a big-ass boulder to break. That just loops around. Geodude. This brings us to where up here. Okay. Chomp's only one, though. Grabbler's too. Don't know if that's who we're looking, if I need to break that, because that's just where Curlio was. Okay, honestly, thank you for saving me from confusion, Zubat. It's the Hariyama Dojo. Oh, yeah, there's Parasect. Another time, another place. Oh. Well, there's a place we can go across, so let's investigate there. That's why I had, that's why I have Ivysaur with us. One reason. There's another, we gotta go down to the sewers again in order to find another exclusive Pokemon. Get me out of here. Oh, good. Maybe getting pulled cured my confusion. Alright. Dior thing, Slacking? Dior Slack thing? No. There we go. Da-la-la-la. Doug Trio occasionally pops its head out of the ground, only very briefly. Well, it kind of feels like a waste to use Scyther here, but... we gotta cut! Oh boy. We gotta do a lot of smashing. Guess we'll come back to that. Okay, where is... okay. Junction between Croca Tunnel and Luna Cave. Where is that junction? Yeah, I can't get across there again because we don't have Ivysaur anymore. Anything new here? The guy moved. Dun 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 dun. This puts us on East Road. Oh, hey, Blaziken. I wish we could combine the forces of two Talo to make a, you know, Gust 2, but no. Alright. Let me consult these maps I have. Okay, there's the entrance. I'll go ahead and just use one of these. Hi, Torkoal. And there we have it. When Torkoal's shell stops puffing smoke, that's a sign that fire will erupt. It's only two fire. Truth be told, that thing could, you know, take care of, that could certainly be 3 with eruption and all that. And here's Absol. Ha! Put up a fight, didn't you? Absol attacks using confusing copies. Its scythe can cut through anything. Okay, so we got there. Middle section of the cave, we can find Explode. It's just having the map open in front of me helps me visualize. It's a lot of Crobat. Thank you for your help, Arcanine. Surely stuff like that stays open. Alright. Middle section of the cave. Figuring out where I am right now. Guess Golem wants to go. That another thing I need to burn? Let me walk up here first before I sacrifice Typhlosion. That's Dusclops. That's Jinx. Okay, that leaves that sends us out. Maybe it's in Steelix Hollow. Watch out for its smooch. Ba-na-na-na. Where does this go? Cross-reference. It's a little annoying to do because of how I have my tablet set up. So F goes to E. Guess I should just walk in. Gotta check every nook and cranny. Ah, yes. This is where the... This is where we had to get rid of the pill swine. Nope. Okay, there's Loudred. This is a pretty central area. It says you should be able to find it if you just go from entrance to exit. I guess that counts us coming from the, you know, the end of the, you know, the waterway. Alright, I don't need to go down the slide again. Go over here. If it's past that, the fire, the ice block, I'm gonna be mad. There they are. Nice. Parent and child. Okay, so we got Exploud. Next is Metagross. Actually, they don't have any assists. Creates an ear-splitting racket. Okay, let me look at this over here for a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do... I'm not gonna be able to do that without some proper pre-planning. Can get myself, we can definitely go for these other ones. I'm trying to see, like, which ones I want to do. Maybe we do, like, another mission. Alright, there's Torkoal again. We can just leave and go straight to Fall City. Honestly, it might be good to swing by the Dusk Factory. That's where a couple more Pokemon are. Alright, Blaziken, I'll catch you. There we go. First swing in here and heal. Need a Pokemon with Burn 2 to go into the sewers. So we'll hold off on that for now. Now I have to remember how to get to the Dusk Factory. There's Jigglypuff. Alright, here we are. So, okay. Enter the factory from the left entrance and enter the left door. Haunter! Oh, close. Close it off. There we go. Nice. If Haunter disappears, it will reappear behind your Pokemon and spirit it away. Alright, and then... now we go to the right door. Yep, they turned off. And we're looking for something here. Oh! It's a wild Porygon! I love this guy. Hashtag Porygon did nothing wrong. Porygon makes itself invisible to confuse enemies and interfere with capture. Must sadly let you go, buddy. Alright, what's our total looking like? Almost in the 200s. Alright, Meganium is in the jungle? Hold on, wait, actually, let me... none of that information is useful to me. Okay, who... who here has level 3 Gust? I wish I could just drag my stylus down. You know, like the Pokedexes that would be in Diamond and Pearl. There we go, Flygon. Where do I find Flygon again? Are they only in... Only during missions. So wait, let's see. Gust. Oh, Altaria. Okay. That works for me. That's in the mountain range. So, let's go get them. And actually, let's, regroup a little bit. It's nice traveling around with you, Shedinja, but we don't need you right now. I gotta go up first. I love how everyone just is so intently watching me wherever I go. It just, yo, that's the guy who saved the world. Alright, so Windtown to get the Altaria. Then we can go use it to go get Vileplume? Wasn't Vileplume in like the same zone? Checking. Yeah, Cyclo Mountain Edge near Fiore Temple. So just head up from here, we grab that, and then we'll go use it, then carry it back so we can get Parasect. Then I can look at one of these chain ones. Might be good to save the mission focuses for next time. Just capture all the little ones so we just have numbers to brag about. I don't need these seed up. There's Gardevoir. Is this where Altaria is, or is Altaria in another spot? Can I not, like, go to the other side? A Snorlax said sleeping in this cave. Alright, guess we gotta go the long way. We do have to go to Team Go, or Go Rock HQ. That's where Metagross is. I don't know why I never considered doing that as a kid, because... I don't know, they said, yo, yeah, it exploded. Not now, Shiftry. Guardian Quilava. Okay, there's Swablu. There's a fire. Perfect. So now I have to go back the other way. Near the entrance to the Fiore Temple, Gust 3, and then I have... Just gotta grab another one for... when we do Parasect. Then I gotta grab a couple of Tangela. This lead to anything? No, just a Sneasel. Actually, Shiftry, you're Gust 2, aren't you? Hold on, we could be cooking with something here. Ooh, what a combo. Oh, wow, that was satisfying. Okay, you are. Nice. So we won't need to go back for more. There we go. Pardon me, Pikachu. What Pokemon game you guys think we should play next? I was considering looking into, a streamer-friendly version of Pokemon Channel. Would that be a fun watch? I'd love to jump into Shadows of Almia, but, you know, I've kind of already, like, done so much, and we're gonna do... Like, we're not even close to, you know, being fully complete with Ranger just yet. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, there's that one trial right at the top of this... place, isn't there? Wait, I need a Pokemon with water. I remember the order of events. Ooh, alright. I will release Arbok. Okay, now we go back up here. It was gonna be like a strange like side game, I think. So like maybe Pokemon Channel or another Wii title or something. There's a Tangela. We'll use them in a bit. So I guess we could have gotten Vileplume before post game, but a whole lot of steps to that. Then I gotta circle around to the olive jungle to get Meganium. Oh, so close. Good job, me. Thanks, me. From the center of the flower on its head, Vileplume spews clouds of spores. Alright, I need one more crush. Luckily, golems just land on our heads here. Also, hi, Larvitar. Case in point. Bust that down. That is ghastly here. No, no one's taking anyone. They're just here to get in the way. No, not Absol. Alright, Blaziken, torch it. All it took was one kick. That kick would have done special damage at this era. Oh, what's this? It's a wild Regirock! That was easy. Regirock brings down a shower of large boulders after a ground-shaking jump. And he does nothing, but he's gonna look nice and pretty. I loved getting all of the Regis and parading around with them. Impractical, but oh my god, just the aura. Alright, hold on. I will get you. So, we're gonna go get Metagross back at the Go Rock base. Then... Then we go to the waterworks. That finally finished my train of thought there. Then I can see if I can get another one of the Reggies. You don't know who I am! I come here all the time! There we go. Oh. That's how you get over there. It's because the frickin' tree. Alright. Am I on the right track? I thought we had to go like a different path. This kind of stuff should just stay open, IMO. Bum, 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 la, la. Way to go past the waterfall. Actually, let's save our Reggie victory. Son of a bitch! Yeah, we had passed the entrance. Duh. I remember us needing 2 Tangela. Okay. In order to get... I don't need this Swablu. In order to get Registeel, we need 1 cross, 4 break 2s, and a cut 2. I think that's doable. Well, we have Absol with us. you go. Now we gotta get past all the Gligar again. Yeesh. Oh my god, there's Tyranitar. Oh dear, this is scary. Not right now. Not right now. Just so you don't get on my nerves later. Ghastly. There it is. Oh boy. What a combo. Hold on. No. We gotta turn around. We gotta turn that shit around. I don't even think it was 20, it's 30. Okay. Okay, use Electabuzz. They're in the Steel group. We don't have any fighting types on us. If I got around them, maybe there was those Mankey. Let's see. Oh no, just can't go anywhere. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the Beldum first. That's insane. It's fitting for Metagross though. All right. Oh, okay. If you just keep up the Hyper Beams, this will be fine. I thought I saw it use Flash. There we go! Big boy himself. Tearing it up in Champions. Metagross fires a calamitous beam. Its power is overwhelming. I guess I could have kept Metagross in order... No, you don't. I just saved my Pokemon. I could have kept Metagross for the crushing, but we also can just get Gravelers. Absol, you're needed. Alright, back we go. That is so threatening with this, the vibrating steps. I don't know how the save machine still survived. Is it made of adamantium? All right. You missed. Hi, Pupitar. Corp. Oh, so wait, so it's three loops out here, but when it's in the capture arena, it's one. I feel like that should be reversed because it's even more out of its element here. We don't need pupe. Alright. I don't need another Tangela. So we just head back. We can go through the Croca Tunnel, and then we get ourselves a Registeel. Thank you, shortcut. I'm sad that that fallen tree won't stay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Croca Tunnel. Possibly also get Parasect. How are we doing on numbers? We should be over 200 now. Almost. I get Meganium when we're set. Okay. We go to Ringtown. Let me open up my map again. We have Absol to cut. We're gonna get rid of Shift Tree. Regirock stays. We need four break tier 2s, at least. Okay, so here, we head around here. Let me get Parasect first. Parasect's gonna be our 200th Pokemon. What a time to be alive. Yeah, we'll have plenty of Gravelers. I saw 69 on the Parasect. Parasect shakes off attacks while shaking off plumes of spores from its body. Alright. I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices, I think. Might need to get rid of Typhlosion. One. I want to keep Regirock with us. World ain't fair. Okay. Get rid of Zubat. I will get rid of one Tangela. We can catch it again. Okay, yeah, that's all we need. Just need 2 more Graveler. Are there even 2 more in this cave? This Geodude. Really, I still look at them as like, oh yeah, that's definitely a rock. Also, what a waste of using a support. Right? I guess there are some Golem in the ice tunnel. I gotta see if that thing respawned. Maybe it's like once per game load or something. I feel like it would be when you leave the area, but we'll have to see. I'm holding out for a dream because if that's the case, then I totally can get all the Regis in not only one stream, but like in one party. You have to do that in the sequel. I'll let you figure out why. Okay. Let me just see. So there was an ice thing up here. No, confusion. Okay, that thing is gone. Alright. Then I can use Typhlosion to melt this guilt-free. This leads down the way to Regice. I still don't like that it's officially named Regice. Ah, we need a cross to get here. While we're here, why don't we just grab him? Fire 3, break 3, and cross. I have a cross. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Let me save here just in case, you know, this goes south because we did lose a lot of energy there. All right. Golem, I need your services. Or is this right? Yeah. Oh, wait, this is like a whole thing. Map. Situation like this, I don't have shame. Where does this a-hole go? Okay, I didn't think about that. A, C... That goes to G. Yes, okay. It's only a 2. I thought I needed 3. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Cross here. There he is. It's a wild Regice. Oh boy. That was a big hit. It just makes it so easy. They're here for my support. Regice sticks its frigid hands into the ground to make ice pillars thrust up. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I have enough room for it. Hi, Golbat. Oh, if it's a case of everything being broken, I think the cut should already be done. I might not need Absol. I don't want to be. I'm gonna be safe about it, but also like. All right, I need to get out of here. I need to leave this place and heal. Oh no, wait, I forgot to. There we go. And I should be able to get out with no problems. I will let you go, Absol. I'm banking on a lot here, but if this pays off, we're gonna have all 3 of the Reggies. Nope, don't want to deal with you. I'll take the support. Just in case, like, Blaziken is at the front door. Also, damn, feels good, Regirock right in the front. Regice used to be my favorite of the group, but, the Regirock has grown to be mine now. Might be because of its anime cry. Glad you came around. I was saying you've been working on your capture skills while patrolling. It's really heartening to hear. I think you're going to be a good role for all rangers, not just those on your team. Sorry, Joel, I didn't mean to talk to you. It's kind of disheartening. Alright. Actually, just take me to Ringtown. I have so many golems on my team, guys. Alright, back to Ringtown. Just simpler, because we gotta get a Tangela. Yeah, how is this Dragonite able to carry that much weight? It baffles the mind. Still see that freaking bug. Oh wait, where's the Tangela? Or I can just grab. Maybe that was in the. That's in the jungle, isn't it? I can grab an Ivysaur. I know that there was a spot where there was a Tangela in the woods. Oh my god, Mudkip. There we go. Longer than expected. Don't need Mudkip. Sadly. Alright, now we can go. God damn it, I'm trying to grab the bug. Why does it only come into my view when I'm streaming? That's a big thing. What? I'd gladly like devote some time and do like a episode of a cartoon, like an old cartoon of just me trying to kill the bug over and over again for 30 minutes. Bring up the Croca Tunnel map again. We really don't have to go far, just... this cave because Zubat's annoying. Alright. I hope that the fence is still gone. Because if not, I did this for nothing. Good. Alright. Skillful destruction. See, if I was younger, I would destroy all of these rocks because it's fun, but it'd be annoying because I gotta keep coming back. And then I could keep them, you know, they'd be broken. I guess, like, in the mainline games, you know, like, HM blocks and stuff come back. Maybe that's what they're going for. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, we need more than just... We need a couple of Ivysaur. There better be one on the other side, though they have to. Unless they wouldn't be that mean. I wanted to Did I get it? I got it! I got it, guys! Bug destroyed. Alright. Let's grab some sore. I'm gonna be sore after this stream. Ah. Oh, there we go. And I'm gonna try and do the capture arena later. If I'm devoting my day to Pokemon Ranger, I will devote my day to Pokemon Ranger, and I will not falter. Plus, it'll give us some time, maybe, that we'll be able to do all the post-game missions and the extra stuff. There we go. All right. Let me grab like one more just in case. Multiple trips. Okay, here's a question. I don't play Pokemon Sleep, and you know, I don't like plan to or anything. Are there Reggies in that? That would be hilarious. I know, like, recently there was a Latios and Latias event. That's about all I know. Stop it, Linoon. I'll go ahead and get some power. I guess I could. Here, I'll grab a chop so we have a support. I doubt I'll need it with, you know, we have Minun, but it's the thought that counts. Fighting is like my favorite support just because it's, you know, you don't have to think about it that much. Just draw circles, play the game like you normally do. Alright. Do your thing, Ivysaur. And then I need to go grab more so we can go get Feraligatr. Spoiler alert, that's who's in the, that's who's in the sewer system, because of course. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, see, there's a Tangela. Always a Tangela here for support. Hello, Reggie Steele. Wait, what's he doing? That's it? That's your attack? Nice. Steel Ball. Run. Reggie Steele brings down a steady shower of metal balls to impede capture. I mean, what else is he gonna do? Oh, how come Reggie Steele gets an ability? You could have given Reggie Rock break. Excuse me? Oh my god, we got them, guys. We got them. We are family. Aleki, Draco and Aleki don't exist. We're missing Draco and Lecky. There we go. That's a rhyme. That's a rhyme and a half. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that I didn't play Crown Tundra, so I'm not like too versed with, you know, Aleki and Draco, but I just gotta say they could have totally made it Reggie Lecky if they wanted to be clever. Because now it just makes me more upset that it's Regice. Like, do you understand what I mean? Like, in the anime, Regice sounds so cool. Do you want me to say that's not canon? Alright, hold on. Let me look at what we're doing here. After enter the building, which entrance is a water pipe. Before leaving, go to the racks on the right with a Pokemon that has cross. Okay. Oh, we need someone with burn. Alright. Well, good thing there's a Blaziken right outside. Squirtle will also be close by to Feraligatr, apparently. Come on, Blaziken, don't play hard to get. No, I can do this. I think. Never mind. Zap him. I'm tired from going around all these Pokemon so much. I want some food. But, you know, I got enough in me to keep going. For a little bit, at least. Okay, so is it right here when we enter? After you enter the building, which entrance is a water pipe, before leaving, go to the racks on the right with Pokemon with cross. Save here in case we mess up. I do remember there being a Tangela thing. Arya was belittling us for not knowing how to use Tangela. Maybe it's meaning after the big pipe. Hi, Corfish. There's Meditite. Oh yeah, this is where Eradicate was. Might need this guy, and if the things respawn. Or do those not respawn because they're a story? Double standards. Bum 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 bum. Move. Was that Rattata always there? Did I just never catch a Rattata, and then that was that freak encounter at the with the Gorok squad? Okay, after you enter the building, which entrance is a water pipe, before leaving, go to the racks on the right for the Pokemon that has Cross. Like over here? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I remember this. We just didn't have somebody to burn. Squirtle puffs its cheeks, then shoots water that can extinguish a small fire. Burn, Blaziken. Be right with you, sir. He looks so buff. Oh man. That alligator sure is feral. Jeez, that's a cool animation. This should be enough. Never mind. Ugh. Damn it! Right in the middle. There we go. For alligators, spits blobs of water so hard that they could shatter even boulders. Okay, I think the only special Pokemon we're missing now is Meganium. And, you know, Fearow. But they're special. So, let's go. It'd be easier to leave this place traditionally. And then with that, I think I'll call it a stream. Then we can focus on doing the post-game missions tomorrow, and who knows, maybe I will be, maybe we'll be done with this, like, after, like, 1 or 2 more streams. The bonus missions are always a little shorter. Always, I remember how they felt back in the day, but I don't know, maybe they're longer. I just remember playing them a whole bunch because they're fast, like, it didn't cost, like, they weren't too challenging. I just like to just play them over and over again, see how fast I could beat them. Dun, 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 dun. How do I get home? I guess at this point I'll just walk back normally. This place is kind of confusing when you're you don't have the story guiding you forward. And I don't need to open a new map. We just gotta go to the... It just says we gotta go to the entrance of Olive Jungle, and the game should be around there. But this has been a lot of fun. I am scarred from Pelipper, but honestly, sometimes you gotta get hurt by a game. To make you appreciate it more. Like right there. All these small fries. I don't need to deal with them. Bum 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 bum. Swing by the Ranger Center to get a heal, and then we just go. Dun 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 dun. To Summerland. 3 golems now. 3 of them. Isn't Reggie Steel one of the heaviest Pokemon in canon? Or has that been like overshadowed? Like Cosmoem and Celesteela, I know they're the high-end ones. Appears in the bug forest of the Olive Jungle. Okay. I guess it's a little further in. Is that the place where we... Oh yeah, the bug forest. There's Manectric. There you are. Little do they know, they're gonna get an amazing Mega Evolution. Hold on. Yeah. I think they cost 30 spins. No, 25. Oh, man. It's a lot like Metagross. The beam Meganium forcibly fires from its mouth has huge destructive power. Man, if we only had Typhlosion here. I'm not going to get them. Okay. Almost there to that level up. Alright. So... let's look. I roll on my wrist while we do this. I got bored. Alright, yep. We're only missing 5. I could have told that just from the, you know, number, but I have to beat the capture challenge. And then we have the extra missions. So let me just go back over to Fall City real quick. Such a funny group of Pokemon to have together. It really doesn't show any signs of being fall in the city. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. Ugh, wow. We went for a while. But we got some damn good progress. I am very much looking forward to moving on because I have no memory of the of doing the extra missions afterwards, so that's gonna be a bunch of new stuff. So thank you all so much for joining me on this, and I'll catch you guys next time. Keep it real.